there is audio, unfortunately. You cannot make jokes that are overly degenerate, I am afraid.
Well, it's YouTube, so you can.
I guess. Three minutes to go. I would like to be in split 1, but I'm not 100% sure we get in. I don't know how strong the S1 ratings that everyone has are actually are.
I think our rating should drag it up.
Because
We're normally split 1 in this
yeah.
time.
Because Chase is also S3, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's probably lower than me now, considering yesterday, but
I dropped down to like low S3 for a bit, but that was partially because I got disconnected in the gold daily. I jokered the race, now I'm back in like mid S3.
I don't do dailies really. So just hot lap endurance.
Yeah, I kinda have AMS to league racing for like one-off races. I use LMU mostly for like racing when I just want to race, and we don't have a race plan that day or something like that. But I kind of dig these longer events as well. Recently, especially since I have more time when uni isn't on currently.
I think anyone is in a league for LMU in this team, apart from Emre, but it's Mercedes, so I don't think that counts.
Because he's in the esports series. I saw him in the Michihoyer race, Michihoyer video, because he uploaded one from that race.
Yeah.
Unlucky about the last lap for him.
Yeah, really.
With the rouge cut.
Wonder if the other two are gonna join their own VC or not. I haven't spoken to those two yet.
Oh yeah, me neither, I think.
They've been in VC once, but that was it.
So in terms of stints, I'm gonna quali and start, and then I guess we can stick to the old plan of 2-2 and then 1 at the end. With the switching,
yeah.
Even with the new tire strat, but I guess it depends. If I feel like I'm not driving well in the first stint, I can just do the switch earlier, and then you'll do the middle part of the race entirely. We'll see.
Now for the longest allocating of splits.
Yeah, over 550 registrations, that's quite a lot. And it's team registrations as well, right? It's not counting people.
Yeah, it's team.
Thanks, Bois, for the good luck. We are... we don't know what split we're in, because it's allocating them. Nice. I forgot to pin chat to my screen, so I didn't realize there was a message already. But I have it on screen on the ultra-wide monitor. This is taking like suspiciously long at this point.
I think they've been quite bad recently.
Yeah, I don't remember the split allocation taking this long though at any point. Although maybe it just takes longer if it has like more things to consider with the driver lineups and such.
I
don't know
remember
how slow the
Lamont, it was like
calculations
5
are.
minutes.
Oh god. It was pretty fast on the 24-hour Le Mans. Oh, it's on.
Took long enough.
It was pretty quick in the 24-hour that I did it with the other team I'm in, but we were on a pretty lowly populated time slot. I think there was only like 5 or 4 splits.
Yeah.
I wonder if it can actually like take different amounts of time for different people. Okay, are we split 1 or not? We're gonna find out once the track actually loads and I'm let into the lobby. See how long it takes. Because that can also take a while sometimes. Especially with team events. Oh, we're in. Split 1 out of 14. Damn.
Yay, we're gonna die.
Oh, Red 1 and Key are also in the lobby when it comes to streamers.
Oh god, this grid is that.
Oh, our second car is also in split 1.
Are they?
Yeah. Oh,
Let's go!
They might be a bit out of pace, but we got 2 cars in the split, damn. Oh god, okay, we got...
Right, so we have a missile.
Oh yeah, we can use that.
We have a suicide car.
Like, message them, we're just staying on the outside of T1 and they can do whatever the hell they want on the inside. Imhov I know is really fast from the Pulse Racing team. Richie, Bieler, Degenstein's quick. I raced Holmes in Interlagos there, he was really fast. Radoshowicz is quick as well. Gottschalk is really fast. Okay, Gottschalk is in the car with Klaffenbach. That's the lineup from the F1 esports. It's like half the grid is actual esports drivers, nice.
Yeah, that fun.
Hey, thanks Gabrieli. We might get mauled to death. Or...
There's an idiot in a Corvette, God's sake.
Or we'll actually maybe just gain easy rating and elo by not dying, I hope. Oh, one thing on the setup, I'm still 98% on the race setup. I think you are on 97 in your video. Do you want to change that 1% or can it stay on 98?
I would rather 97.
Alright.
If that's not too much of a hassle.
Nah, 1% is not even that big of a problem. I'm actually gonna change it right now because practice is long here. I don't think I'm gonna be driving out of the garage even. Although practice usage for tires doesn't count, right? Like you get them reset anyway from quality.
Yeah.
Okay. Race setup 97%. Alright, and we go back to the quali setup. I'm gonna go for 5 liters on quali. I know you can do more laps, but I don't think you'll get the optimum lap times with tires degrading and you having higher fuel from the start. And also probably be putting the quali tires on at some point. I think 2 flying laps is enough for me to put a good one together on warm tires.
Did you say you're going to put 5 litres in the car?
5 laps. Not 5 liters.
Okay. I was going to say, but I don't think that's going to get you...
Yeah, that would, yeah. I'm still torn on the fuel saving thing, because like once the fuel goes down, it's like the fuel consumption itself is a bit lower naturally. And I thought we can just get through the first stint with 22 laps, and it'll be fine because the race will most likely be 114, so you can afford 122 lap stint, and then if you need, you can extend to 23 on all the other ones. But it went 115 yesterday, with Baldwin in the lead. I'm not sure if it's gonna do that today again, because if we fuel save the 20 only to 22 on the first one, and then decide actually let's fuel save to the 23 target for all the other ones, we don't save a stop anyway. Which is a bit annoying, to be honest, but
Yeah.
But if that happens, I don't know. It depends on what the calculator will be saying real time as well, what the leader pace will be.
Oh, do you have a calculator on your screen?
Nah, but like the inbuilt one also shows your lap counter,
Oh,
although
yeah.
it's a bit unreliable on longer races. I only have, I mean I actually do use TinyPal for overlays, but it's only like live telemetry from the car itself. I don't have full calculators on the screen.
I have tiny pedals as well, but that's for weather and pedals.
I liveries on the car.
Yes. It is like 240p on my screen at the minute.
It looks fine, I think. At least the writing on the front right wheel cover. I don't see anything else than white from the livery.
Yeah. Delivery is annoying with these cars.
Just because it gets so blurry?
No, it's because it's because the car's white and there's so much space on these cars.
Oh yeah, that does make it a bit problematic.
Yeah.
My target for a quali is to do like a mid one, preferably like lowish mid, like 0.4, 0.3, and then I'll be happy no matter what place I'll happen. Oh, I've just realized there was like a Polish team of S3 drivers that was signed up for this, who had good pace, at least yesterday when they drove it, and that I kinda know from dailies, but I don't think they're in the split at all.
Yeah. Don't need more poles.
I might be the only one in LMP2 now.
Maybe.
Cool tires. I know there was a Polish team in LMP3 though, because they're running a FUMO livery, or FUMO, I don't know how to actually read that. And it's the guy who always writes FUMO FUMO at the start of the race.
See if I can find them. I have no idea, none of these last names look Polish.
I mean, the guy who's actually Polish, the FUMO guy, he doesn't use a Polish name, he just has Sone Angel written as his name.
Oh, I raced him in ACC.
I've done a few weeklies with him in the races in LMP2, and he's got similar pace to me. He's not the same class on this one, so kinda relevant.
Yeah, just another car still.
Yeah. That's about mine. The tires are not gripping up
Track
on that still. That's not a track limit. I extend a little bit there, usually.
Oh,
Yeah, I think they changed that. Because it used to be really strict, but now it doesn't even come up on the screen if you just go a little bit off. You can still get a warning if you go too far off, but it's like I don't know where the track limit actually is right now. It just feels like it's halfway through the curb.
Great.
I don't think it's necessarily faster though, because it messes up traction a little bit, but you don't lose time if you extend a little bit and you don't get a track limit. Okay, it's the real laps now. Richie's in the 2s already? What the hell? How is he in the 2s on like 40-50 degree tires? That's crazy. That was a bit wide. Oh yeah, also the polycolor team is on this, but they're also fast. A little bit too much actually. Those are the actual laps then. I might go a bit easier on the first lap and then only like really push on the second one. So make sure you get a good bunker on the board. Go, go, go. Ah, it's still at 2. Oh, that's really bad. Bit of a mess of the first corner. Aggressive in that turning. It worked. Oh, that was a complete miss on the apex as well. Really scruffy lap. Maybe a 7 though, I guess. There's so much time in this though. again, man. I can't. Okay, never mind. So we'll just be stuck with a bad T1 on our quality time. No, that's fine. Wait, Gamble is in the lobby? I didn't even see him! That's what Judge was saying hello to. Nice. Let's take too much on exit. Here. Right. A good pull on as well, though. And I touched it from the inside. No! I'm almost faster. Pretty mid. I hesitated a bit too much in some corners.
Still good though.
Yeah, it's not a bad time. We shouldn't be massively out of place or anything. I didn't even realize Gamble was in this lobby, by the way.
Oh yeah. That's the first time I've actually seen you drive proper, and you definitely understand this car a lot better than I do.
Possibly.
Not possibly, definitely.
Our pace isn't that dissimilar though. So maybe I'm just driving like for the car better, but maybe faster overall, I guess.
You're definitely faster. You're a lot more you know what the car's gonna do. And you know what it can take compared to how I drive.
Oh yeah, one note, I'm leaving the TC Power Cut on 5 for the race. I don't remember what to use in your setup, but just maybe you want that lower for the race once you get in the car.
It's a good thing we have a YouTube channel.
Yeah, you can just check.
It's not useful when I get a bloody ad.
Suboptimal. Okay, Degenstein is ahead of me. Looking at the times getting posted so far, I think I only could have gained one place from what's like on the board currently. I don't think I could have done a 0.2, and there's only one guy on a 0.4 and then us on a 0.6. There's still people saying laps.
Yeah, my setup was on 4.
The race one as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez, 2:17.0 by Boofy. Jesus.
Wait, in the G. Oh my. Also, Cod Camp almost the same time. That's crazy fast.
Bloody hell. Mr. 17.5, that's a good fourth time. Jeez, okay.
And the level of this lobby is higher than I thought initially. The lobby seems even faster than yesterday, from the times that Chase posted.
Yeah, it's the esport stream, so
Yeah,
not
makes
esport
sense.
stream, esport split.
Oh, Jeffrey is on a 0.3 again. Nice.
Oh, jeez. Oh, we got way down. What?
Yeah. Were they going for 2 runs? Because I saw some box. I mean, maybe they just like messed up some of the earlier laps and then bail out immediately to do a second run on
Maybe.
this. But at least race pace, I don't think was far off for me compared to the times that were posted yesterday.
I feel so bad for our other team. They do not belong here.
Not even in the ones for quali. I don't like really, even for me, I should have been low ones to actually like set proper times. There's so many times around the like 01 barrier. There's 2 people on the exact same 01175.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't get how you go to low 2s though. That still seems absurd to me.
Yeah.
Like a high not I could see myself do if I was like actually fast and probably optimize the shit out of the setup for quali. But 0.3 is just, I don't get it, straight up.
Especially on medium grip as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they'll beat us with this many snaps on the lap. I'd have to gain like 3 tenths just on that chicane. So, positives of being on the back of the grid, we're less likely to be directly involved in the pile-up. Negatives, there might be a pile-up blocking our path once we arrive to turn 1.
That's fine. We're gonna get knocked down, I wonder.
I was spectating them a moment before and the lap wasn't looking great. They were down under, yeah, only a 10 faster. Okay, checking the setup. Open here, 97%. Yeah.
That's why I hate this track. Everyone's good round here.
Yeah, I wonder why, because I feel like I'm just not slow here per se, but I'm just always losing out to others. Like, it just feels everyone's quick at Spa.
Yeah. I've never liked this track, really. As well.
I like driving it, but racing people, I mean, maybe racing people is difficult for me just because everyone else is actually top pace here.
You got
Maybe.
a friend behind you.
Oh yeah, directly behind us. How many deaths are you betting on before the end of the first lap?
I'm thinking there's going to be something on formation lap.
That's not impossible. The first weekly at Daytona I did, once it came out initially, there was already someone spun on the banking.
Terrible.
Someone spun on the banking and there was an LMP2 literally facing backwards into the upcoming GT3s.
Yeah. That was common. from what I could assess.
Okay, put fuel in the car. I don't know which side to actually change first. At least my game isn't lagging like crazy. That's also good to have.
I don't know if I should move forwards or backwards with this. There's like barely any cars in front of us anyway.
Okay, I will have to brake early for the first corner because the field will congest a lot. So we do have to rely on incidents initially. And it makes me think I should also just fuel save in this.
Alright, good luck. I'll be, if anything happens, I'll call it.
Alright. Let's go! We're green! You haven't flat spot my tires, that's good.
Go left, left. Yep.
Yeah, we're 4 wide
Nice.
early, holy.
Yep.
I'm glad our second team backed out of that.
He was part of it. He was dying.
Oh wait, there's spawn?
Carla, clear. Jesus.
I didn't touch him, they just spun.
No, he rit locked and sent himself.
Nice, that's P10 already, that's a good start. Oh, that's too wide on the entry for these tires. Oh, his Holmes behind me. I know him. Oh, something's about to go down in the in the chicane. I can feel it. Yeah, we got more scraping on the guys around us. I'm just catching. It's either just very congested ahead or they're already saving. Didn't my line touch them at some stage? The guys behind are probably fuel saving at the moment.
Go on. Oh. Okay. He's really lucky he got away with that.
Yeah, I just saw smoke, but he just made the corner still.
I don't think anyone's, at least ahead, is fuel saving a lot.
Yeah,
If they are, it's very minimal.
I'm expecting him to be fuel saving at the moment because the guy should have more pace, knowing who he is. Understeering power still. I don't know if it's dirtier or... Okay, that is a track limit now, but it's only a yellow.
Tricky down there. Yeah, Imhoff is saving a lot.
Still getting good mid-corner runs, so like here I had to either go for it or hang back, and then he gets a good mid-corner and not close again.
He's probably just slingshotting.
Wonder how much you left here. We should definitely get past them if you're not fuel saving. I'm definitely not fuel saving enough at the moment. Oh, Godstruck is boxing already from P14. and it's a DNF.
One less to worry about.
Go.
Aggressive.
I wasn't even trying to drive into the gap. He was just way slower than I expected. A lot outside. He's taking like a GT line of how aggressively he turns into the second stab alone.
Yep.
It's kind of all over the place at the moment, but I think they have good top end as well on the car. I couldn't get really close. I feel like there's dirty air behind them.
What, for Mindra or Imhoff?
Yeah, for him off. The car feels way more understeer at 2 on than in single player right now. I wonder if it's... Oh, it could be track conditions, because it's 42C in the race. That's hot.
With medium grip 42 and yeah, it's a combination that isn't very nice. Right, good reactions.
I was planning that. I knew they have to lift a lot on the fuel saving strat, in that corner especially.
Yeah, don't worry, I just crapped myself seeing you dart out.
He has better top end though, with less scraping I'm assuming. I'm hoping he's not gonna go for a diving guilty here. He's on a fuel safe strat already.
I think he will. Yeah, left hand.
Traffic already, oh no.
Where'd my map go? Where'd my map? Left side.
Oh, he went for it behind us.
Yeah, really. Right side.
Oh, yellow, oh no.
Nothing I can. Okay. Nothing I can see.
Well, this could be a roof traffic.
Okay, you'll get that BMW, I think. Oh no, maybe you won't.
Yeah, the P2 is quick enough on the straights on this config. I didn't have to left there.
Nope. Big orange thing coming. Right side. Clear. Side, clear.
We still went for it.
He's determined. Right side.
Oh, why did he cut across like that? They don't have to. Oh, no, 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 no.
Right side. He did not see you.
It felt that way.
Held up.
Yeah, they got stuck in Mashmon. We're 13 from here, so that's the 22. crap.
Cover, clear right.
Well, that was really unlucky.
Yeah. That's the last GT.
The moment I got behind him, I got understeer again.
Lifting.
Yeah, not ideal, I messed up immediately after getting by him. Oh, that's... Nah, I wasn't expecting that to be a track limit.
What's that, 1.5 now?
Yeah, I should chill with them a little bit. It's all pool on as well.
Yeah, lucky I'm good with that kind of stuff.
At least I pulled 3/10 on the middle sector and the guy behind. It feels like the car is a bit more on the nose in those conditions at the moment than I'm used to.
It's high grip now. The track will only get hotter from here, I think.
I think it's roughly the same. I know what I was gonna do though.
Okay, he just missed the corner.
Nice.
Mindrew's had a nightmare.
Oh, they're half a minute behind almost now.
Okay. I don't know what happened to him.
I should have left it more before that. It is what it is.
Yeah, next time just kill him. Simple as that.
The P3s are quite a bit spaced out at the moment already.
Yeah. They got their packs.
I hope I can get this guy before they come.
Yeah, you should.
It's the same bit of traffic to laps in a row.
You see his brake lights turned on the exit.
What?
His brake lights are on at the exit of the corner.
That's weird.
Yeah. Got the wrong pedal or something.
It is on 5 already. I don't know why I'm so slow then. Okay, it does seem to have pace, it's just traffic at the moment. Oh.
Grid's locked there a lot, don't they?
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised to be honest, because at least on different track conditions it wasn't really a problem. I didn't go down on brake bias accidentally. It's still the same.
I was in the online practice server earlier and I noticed that. I didn't know if that was just the server or not.
That was pretty bad. It was really slow on the exit after that P3 move. I cannot seem to get good traffic against this guy.
Cleared. Kind of.
Oh, that's the place as well. Nice.
I didn't know if he was going to reverse onto the track or not.
Yeah, I was worried for a second as well. That's the P3 leader, right?
Hey?
P3 leader ahead, so it should be that after this guy.
But he can never make his mind up, can he?
Yeah, he starts lifting, but then still kind of half sticks his nose in it. Is that the actual line in GT? Holy crap. We've gained to the guys ahead, but somehow the guy right directly behind still caught up. So it's not even like our traffic was particularly bad, we just got bad traffic compared to him. That's wild.
There you go.
Finally. He still tried going for it though.
Hey, he's determined, isn't he?
And there's a slight chance we'll win just purely on the basis of them killing themselves in traffic at some point. That was a bad walk-up. Tactical walk-up to get the balance right. Hey, thank you, Franz. Okay, this is before Rouge, the other guys will be after. That's good. What's Long? Wait, wasn't Long driving in a different class than GT3? Oh, he got health for Rouge now. Okay, that's a nice guy. Oh, it's you, Cody.
Murder, murder.
I'm gonna fuck up his line. I'm sorry, George. Oh, Richie is in the 201s already at this point in full tank. Nice. And actually not full tank, but on these times it's still really fast.
So I'm Aston's in the lead. What side would you like your tyres changing?
The right. A bit of track, we actually had a good lap on the board now. I don't know, Holmes I'm assuming is not fuel saving.
Your stop's still set up, so just
Alright, I can stay in the car as well. Still a slow lap considering the fuel tank. The rear is feeling a little bit uneasy at these times. At least it's a 2, finally. I'm matching the guys ahead, roughly. I hope they're not fuel saving as well. Oh, because I didn't have to dive a GT car. How was Imhoff a full second slower? Okay. That is not an off track.
Can we like not get those? Ideal.
It's a bit hesitant for that corner. Because I know it's one of the corners where the car can snap quite easily. Snipe them. The box to snap. Understeering the corner. Let's pass this. Okay, Amelie only did 21. I don't think we need to worry about them at all, especially considering the steps.
I guess that we should see what everyone's doing.
Yeah, Amelia behind already boxed, so they're definitely not on the fuel setting strap and they're quite behind already as well. An easy position.
Richie's going for another lap. Gamblers. Wires. So is Shadia.
I'm most interested in the P8 and 7 cars. Puppets?
No one has so far.
Okay.
7's gone past. P8's put. So everyone ahead is saving.
Yeah, I kind of expected the leaders to be doing that. Holmes, I thought he was full push from the start when he was making those moves.
Yeah. So how do you want to take it from here?
I'm gonna... Wait, what were my last laps? 42, that was no fuel saving. I think I might want to try fuel saving, and if I can get into a good rhythm while fuel saving, I will keep doing that. I think... I mean, we're safe from behind, spur from Imhoff, but I was faster than him at the end there. We had clear track and I wasn't fuel saving. Holmes, I guess I was matching on pace as well, so we could stay with them until the end, even when not fuel saving. Although maybe they'll start fuel saving now as well. I don't know.
That's convenient for us.
Also
Jesus.
our own team, they
Yeah.
Oh, Amelia didn't change tires, I think, based on the gap.
I don't know.
I'm glad to be ahead of that bit of traffic.
No mind, I can't look. Show me.
Okay, I need to... The car is weird with only one side changed. I don't have much experience with it.
It's gonna drag on the brakes. It's
Yeah,
gonna pull.
I'm gonna have to take it easy now.
So,
Yeah, Holmes also went only one side. Just gets from the outside though.
yeah, everyone's pit now.
Whereas in the 54 they took full tires. So it's either the warm-up that got me or Emma didn't take tires.
They took tyres, they took the left sides of it.
Okay, so it was just a shit outlet then.
Holmes also took lefts.
I got 6 viewers at the moment, damn. It's a popular stream it seems. Are we getting spied on by our competitors? I don't think so. Oh, his left's changed, it's gonna be slow here. Maybe I can actually get him again? I don't know if there's any point if I'm trying to actually fuel safe. Also, that wasn't a good enough exit. Was it 328 on the previous lap? That's good enough. I don't know what this one will be. Oh, the 41 changed Who the hell is in the Rico car? Oh! That's the car that spun on the bus stop in the previous stunt, isn't it? Does Rico have fresh tires? The guy behind?
New right.
Those also gaining out. My outtap was just really bad on this. 321 on last lap. I think the fuel saving is really good. Imhov is really like lifting even when he shouldn't be. So he just went for the send of the GT3 and then just stayed alongside when they started lifting. Okay, I'm hitting the fuel target easily at the moment.
That's good. He just went off.
Yeah, so got a bit impatient with the BMW. Or just misjudged the speed of the GT. Yellow.
Left side.
Oh no, it's our team.
Oh no! No!
Bro.
What did I do? What did you monkeys do? Oh, they literally just spun in Piff Path and got a puncture.
Oh, that's unlucky. Imhoff is still really inconsistent. Yeah, I don't feel like my fuel saving was super excessive on the last lap, and I've hit the target still. So I think we can stick to the fuel save.
What is your target fuel?
26.27. 326.27.
Okay. You're really lucky with that 2K.
Yeah. You don't need to go for an apex as a GT3, right?
That's their line. It's basically the same line as we take, but they just understeer a hell of a lot more. It's easier for them if you like take the outside.
Yeah, this guy has been catching up a lot in the previous two laps.
He was the guy that spun up past.
Yeah, I don't think it was him though, because it was a different driver, but it's the same car. God damn it. I thought I could sneak in behind him. I messed up the boards. That was a momentary lapse of concentration.
I was trying to figure out what was going on.
Well, it might actually cost me a GT until I come. That's really bad. I'm sorry about that.
I'm lying about.
The first time I'm actually trying to set up the outsider, like consciously, he actually goes wide.
Yeah. That corner is really hard to do consistently in a GT.
Oh, it's Booby again.
Booby! Yeah, just help him, but...
Yeah, I did actually help him there. I couldn't get both of them. It's the short straight between, or not even a straight, just the space between the corners is not big enough for that kind of thing.
I just remembered, I did have an interaction with Booby during my mod. I pushed him down the straight in a hypercar while he was in a P2. I've never had an LMP2 go louder than his did when I did that.
Oh, Rico has gotten past Tempoff already.
He's moving.
For Imhoff, they overcut us by staying on warmer tires for longer, and Rika I think is just full push, also is really fast. That car changed drivers. Also a bit of bad traffic, that's why the gap is so big. I'm not entirely sure about the fuel save still. I'd love to get some representative laps with no traffic involved, but it doesn't seem like we're getting that at the moment, unfortunately. Our gap to the 202 car is staying kind of the same, and they're also on a fuel saving strat. But ideally we shouldn't be losing that much to people who aren't fuel saving. Going too early on the brakes now if you're saving. Specifically. That's right. And there's also a chance that we'll just get. Crap, that was not well measured. There's a chance we'll just get lapped by the leaders as well, which would save us a lap. So we might save the stop. The problem is that is the pace good enough on the saving a stop strat? I know, I lost quite a bit with that pool. I really overshot it on this one. So I'm not really judging the laps correctly. I might feel setting a bit too much even. Yeah, I am. Like 500ths of a liter above my target. Or under my target actually. Yeah, it's the esports split, so it's not too surprising to see. Yeah, but that my best lap. There's some time in it because for most of the stint I was either in traffic or stuck behind a car who was slower than us. Because they were fuel saving, but we were not fuel saving, so the gap to Jardier is a bit problematic that he was way quicker when he was fuel saving. And we seem to be losing too much at the moment, to be honest. No, Rico stopped pulling away, so I guess maybe they just went full push initially. And they're not doing it anymore. I have the same pace as him. Holmes ahead is not really pulling away anymore. I just lost at the start of the stint. My tire warm up being really bad. Jerry was close to making a shot. Okay, that's interesting. This place is looking better in this lap. Yeah, but in the actual race, the fuel save just seems way easier than it's seen in practice. Tires are slightly worse than the previous stint as well, so I guess 7/10 is if the gap is half a second, we're better off on the fuel saving strat. That's if we don't actually go to 115 laps. Because if we do, then we're kinda screwed. Nah, fuck. Bad last chicane. Yeah, Rico's barely faster on this now. Actually, no, not quite bad. We're quite a bit closer than she can do. If I could go down to like mid to low or freeze on fuel saving, I think this is the right strat, and I think I can. I'm just not putting much here at the moment. That was quite some closing speed, holy.
Oh, he's gonna move there.
And that's why that corner looking nice. Yeah, that might be a problem. So I'm a bit skeptical about this fuel save strat at this point as well. Because we might just lose a whole bunch of fuel saving time for basically nothing. It's a bad line. Improv was slow on this lap. Oh, we're catching GTs. It's going to improve the fuel saving a little bit, even more. So I guess I could just switch to full push after we clear this bit of traffic. Well, Improv got screwed here, it seems. He's not even going fully. Oh my god. Not the level I was hoping for. I didn't do that lift again. That's not too much for the cars and the Rouge in general. Oh no.
Oh. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, I've seen short gear ratio being used here, but I don't know, it didn't feel good for me. Maybe makes fuel saving easier for some reason, although I think it should be doing the opposite actually. I think Impov just had an instant of P3 and non-aim. One lap overall. Oh!
Oh, there we go.
It's the same car again. Oh, well
He's got a puncture though.
that's a position then. Like a really solid position now.
Oh no, he might not have a puncture. Be really lucky if he doesn't.
Does he have damage though?
Yeah, he's got yellow rear end. His car's shaking around a lot, but I don't think he has a puncture. That's weird.
Damn it. We're getting a win for the moment, at least somewhat. That probably fucked up their tires a little bit as well, I don't know.
Probably just fast forward it.
We're still in the race for that place, I guess. Yeah, I think we've stopped losing to the guys behind when they got the hang of the fuel saving, and to the guys ahead, but the problem is that at 1:15 laps could mess us up. Oh, bad exit. Kieran. Oh no. Sorry, Kieran. Kinda messed up his fight there.
Yeah, those are
RR. Cześć. I'm getting stream reports that Jardir apparently almost died on his own.
I didn't even need to do my job. Let's take himself out.
I'm still targeting the fuel. I'm honestly a bit worried that the leader isn't going faster at the moment. I don't know how much traffic they have. Oh my god, how by this. No! God damn it. Maybe I could have just about gotten alongside, but I would have had to dive in.
Yeah, I don't think you want to dive anywhere Rouge, to be honest. According to your stream, you're playing R-Factor.
Oh, I forgot to set the game correctly. Yeah, it often does that when playing them on. Okay, it went from green to yellow, only a 0.25 though.
I don't know why YouTube seems to think this is R-Factor.
Yeah, there's...
I mean, it is, but it is.
Is where more LMU streams going on as well, so like it kinda should get the hint that it's not the game that it thinks it is.
Why is Chase in your chat? What the hell? Bro.
Oh, hello, Chase. I mean, I did post it in the BSR Discord, so...
You do 600 VCs. He's gonna appear after I said that. You watch.
Yeah, I don't think Rico has like any significant damage because they're still gaining on us. I think I'm gonna catch one my second stab alone. Maybe not that small left. It's fine. Yeah, it's saying 115 for me now as well. Could be cooked, unfortunately. Is that the end of GT traffic? Almost. Third one. We'll get Neil into a Rouge, most likely. I don't know the guy ahead of him, probably not. Yeah, cheers, Ference. I'm gonna be out of the car on the next thing, but we'll still be watching Nate driving. Oh, it's Booby. Flash the streamer.
You doing what now?
Huh?
Flashing people.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll get you on a list.
Or into the quotes channel on our Discord.
Yeah, it's too much of an easy one. That's an easy joke.
Yeah.
Quotes is for the go left.
Yeah, I got the early
Quotes
enough.
is for the diabolical stuff.
Nah, but exit. I'll choose Ference. You're quite convincingly on the number one spot in chat. And the space is decent to keep if I'm actually fuel saving, given that there was still a bit of traffic on this lap as well. Oh, Imhov is messing up again.
Surprise, surprise! Who's consistent on our track?
I think if it goes to 115, the better strat might still even be to just do a 24 lap stint in our situation. It's gonna be really slow, but it's gonna be better than going off of the strats.
I don't know if I can pull off 24 laps. I've done like no saving practice.
Why is he off the track now? We could leave that for the last stint, if need be,
Yeah.
from me.
Probably better, so that we at least know what's happening.
Yeah. Basically bang on target at the moment. Oh yeah, Nate isn't streaming on his own, but at least in practice, I know half lapping, he's similar pace to me. Bigger problem I think is that the second driver in this car that we're racing right ahead of us is, I think, much faster. I'm pretty sure it's Henkel in the car. I mean, not much faster, but he should be faster than Imhoff. Probably more consistent as well. There's some truck on it, nice. Yeah, it is. Like, two of the kinda leadish cars just died on lap 1, for example.
Right, so
Oh, that's Gamble!
he must be retiring then.
Yeah, or was that a game issue or what?
He's just stopped there.
On skill and pace alone.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go get ready for my stint. I'll be back in a
Alright.
minute.
Yeah, we're beating Henry Gamble in this race. Incredible. Always in the garage. That's either a game crash or something, I don't know what. It's not gonna help him in trying to stay on the game, because he uninstalled it like a few weeks ago. Oh, yeah, apparently his PC died. Oh, wait, Nate isn't here, never mind. I forgot. Yeah, he's gonna go back to uninstalling the game. Unlucky. Wait, why? Why are one of the leader cars in the pits as well? Huh? Okay, Imhoff might get held here. Which isn't completely off track again. The GT car there. One of the leaders is boxed as well. Out of sync completely. So might be setting a stop on them. Huh. Yeah, this is just about surviving, basically. It seems, this race. Or maybe not just, but mostly. Yeah, they did switch drivers, but like, why do it so out of sync? Because they did go long on the first stint. So they're boxing now. Then they won't be able to save a stop anymore. They're still in the pits, by the way. I wonder if maybe it's like a damage repair? Because they had an incident or something? Feels like it. Yeah, it could just be like some aerial thing, but the pit stop being this long makes me think it might be like an actual issue with the car in the game. Although the pace is really slow right now. For both me, Imhoff, and also Holmes ahead. And we all changed one-side tires. I don't know. Melio's boxing already 3 laps earlier than us. And even if we don't save the stop in the end, that car that's in P10 is way behind us. Real fuel difference at the end. Yeah, the car came out of the pits and they're like 2 minutes behind us at the moment. They spent like 2.5 minutes in the stop. It's awkward in traffic. Where's Nate? There's only a few laps until the end of my stint. Alright, we've gained 1 more place as well on some of the front runners because they, I don't know what happened, but they had a 2.5 minute stop. Oh, what the hell is going on? And now Rico's on our asses, fantastic. Yeah, that's the guys who won Le Mans in LMDH or split. It's the same team. They have multiple lineups, so it's like a big German team. I don't know if it's the same guys. I don't think Henkel was in the LMDH lineup. He is in this one. And I think Imhoff races mostly GT3s, but it's the same team. Yeah, the car in P11 is the one that had this long ass stop. 2 more laps on this stint for me. I think I can go full push, but I don't know if there's any point because there's a car right ahead of me anyway. In these last 2 laps. I got 6.5 liters still. Yeah, I'm gonna make a move on instead, it seems.
Wow.
Oh, he just pushed me off, man.
Yep.
He just left no space on the second apex. No damage from that.
Yeah. I don't know what you thought you were trying to do.
Oh, he's boxing. Okay, the guys in P6 are not fuel saving.
Oh, interesting.
P6 could actually be on the cards here, that's crazy. Remove wide again. Although I think the other driver in the car ahead of us is faster. Because I saw him on one of the streams from Jarder in 2.4 hours. And he was like kinda keeping up with the top guys. Although actually, crazily enough, I don't think that the grab to the leaders has grown at all on this stint for me. Maybe they just didn't change tires.
About 3 seconds they've gained.
Yeah, changed the lefts. That was a snap.
Yeah. I had that from the start of your stint, alright.
We're kind of keeping up with Holmes when he was not fuel saving. That's actually really nice. Yeah, I guess I know how the guys behind us died. It's really easy to understeer there if you're on a narrow line with traffic.
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're offset. So 326.27 is the fuel target. Yeah, and that's about it. I think the right-hand tires feel better than the left felt, or than it felt at the start. So the car, I don't think it's that oversteery anymore once you change all the tires. And be careful in the rouge on the one side being cold.
Yeah. Right.
Ooh, yeah, the top guys have crazy good top pace, but we're not that far off on best times. But the problem is that, yeah, they're all fuel saving basically. Thanks, Gabrieli. I'm honestly hoping the leaders pick up the pace because I want us and the cars we're fighting to get lapped. To make sure we don't do the 1:15 laps.
Need for the. Okay.
Watch for a moment. Wait. Did they stop? Oh, that's the Holmes car. Dimension, no. So we're changing rights on the next stop. Be careful not to break yourself for on the sand if you're going through it.
Yeah. I don't think I've driven this car on an offset ever, so.
Yeah, that was also my first time.
Okay.
I was only changing full tires, I think, previously.
I've only done one endurance race with this thing, I think. Apart from the Le Mans stuff, but I can't really count that because it's Le Mans.
Yeah, it's not the same car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might be back in the car for the last stint, but the plan is for Nate to do a double here, and then whichever one of us has better pace or wants to more, does the last. Okay, so Rico's in the box. Yeah, they're changing drivers in 202. So the car immediately ahead of you is not saving a pit stop, like almost 100%. Imhoff is no longer in the car. They're changing drivers as well. Prince? Oh, that's the Amelia car. And then this guy's completely off sync. Look who we've beaten, by the way. Pure pace and skill. The guys ahead are showing us on full change tires, the next LMP2.
Interesting.
Which is honestly weird they're still ahead of us, because that's the car that we almost overtook me.
This is fun.
Okay, well, never mind, it's just the UI thing. They're all showing us on cold tires. I think they only changed one side then, hold on.
Yeah. Interesting. You let me have a... Nope, okay.
Yeah, they changed 2 tires.
Oh, why you... You're not even in my class, why are you racing me? Come on!
Oh, it's their leader. He flashed at me when I backed off a bit too much for GT3 ahead of us.
He was literally trying to race me.
Oh yeah, Richie is in the car again. Well, if they're doing 115, then I'm hoping they'll actually overtake us. And the guys around us. Because if not, then we'll have to do 24 laps on the stint, and that's quite heavy fuel saving. I'll disappear for a moment. I need to go to the toilet and then get some food probably as well. I'll be back in a few minutes. Good luck. Yeah, I'm leaving the stream for a few minutes. I'll be back though. Okay, Nate is still going, that's good. Oh, we've lost time though, it seems. 8 viewers, hello stream, I am back. It's so hot in my room, oh my god. Hello, I'm back. Can I see his fuel consumption? RR, what you in? His fuel consumption is good at the moment. Probably still on coldish tires. Can you see them? Oh, you can. They're getting up to temps now, so you should be getting up to pace. He's using the curb on the entry too. It's a bit aggressive on the gearing. I could open the car map now. Okay, so the P9 is fairly comfortable, given that we have a massive fuel offset on everyone behind, and we might save a stop as well. The guys ahead questionable. P6 isn't saving fuel at all, but they also have really good pace. Tires are all showing as punctured for the car that you're not driving, that's interesting. Can you see their lap times? Oh, you can see they're off tracks.
How you were saying a safe target was easy, I'm struggling to get to it at the minute.
It should improve with the fuel going down in the car. At least that's the experience I had in practice. Also traffic makes it easier if you're catching heavy traffic, which you're not at the moment.
Yeah. Traffic I was in was terrible.
Yeah, and you were on target when I came back, so...
That, the fuel lies in the menus. Yeah, I'm still off target.
I was lifting a bit more into the first corner, I think, compared to at least what we did there.
Yeah.
Like almost similar. I don't remember if you were lifting into P1, but I was a little bit.
Maybe I should try that.
More than that. I think that's
I was gonna say that felt really bad.
that's the one. Yeah, I think if you just do that one left, it should be right on target,
Yeah.
and maybe a little bit more into turn 1.
Yeah.
I can also see track limits, I just found out for the other cars. And
Oh yeah.
everyone ahead of us has way more. P6 and P8 have 4.5, and we're before the halfway mark, so there's a chance they might end up with maybe having to lift, or maybe even a drive-through. The 202 car, I'm not surprised, because Imhov was off track a lot, even if he wasn't necessarily cutting corners, but that still gives you points quite often. Just about, nice.
I was scared there. I didn't know if I was.
Yeah. To be fair, like, you can lift in traffic because you have to save fuel anyway, but that's not really one to lift, really. My pace is looking good given Ali's fuel saving. He has to save a tiny bit more than he is at the moment, but he's not far off target. Yeah, I must say that Natlak's team is way closer to the leaders than I was expecting. We have no chance against them, to be honest.
Maybe I shouldn't do one-handed. I feel a bit too scary.
Oh, were you? I was in a different car for a moment.
I was drinking my bottle while I was going through Bunchmont. I didn't like step out or anything, it's just way weird.
Yeah, next lap, I mean previous lap you were over target even, so it's good now.
Yeah.
You might have to do a few of these laps over target again to offset the initial ones, but it's fine with fuel consumption now. These two are fighting.
Maybe I'll pass them. Yeah, have all the space you want, boys.
Nice. You're showing us Polish on my replay for some reason when I see the car from a different POV.
I am definitely not Polish.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'm way too English to be foreign.
That was nicely handled. Yeah, take that. Don't take that late turn in because it likes to snap in that corner specifically.
I didn't hit the brakes hard enough. So when it turned, it's just like no.
Yeah, but just the worst thing you can do in that corner is to turn in too late because it starts snapping immediately if you just off the line. Even if you're carrying too much speed, just go into the corner and then just get on power later. Benz has decent pace though, it would seem. Jaguar is running P2. Oh, this guy's Delta went whack for a moment, I thought he had an incident. I thought they're running almost every Wheeler in the team. That's crazy. They're like esport drivers basically, like top 5 at the moment. Maybe not esports, but like top level in this game. We are a bit off that, but at least we're in the same race. We're not massively off pace, I guess. Only a minute behind the first 2 hours isn't bad. Especially given we also started way lower than them. Foot out. The 322 on the last lap again for him, that's good. Oh no. Unlucky with the traffic. Should get this guy
Could have been a lot worse.
We are losing a little bit to the guys ahead, unfortunately, at the moment. But I think, I mean, Rico was just faster from the start than me as well. And then Henkel is faster than I'm off. I don't think Nate is doing a bad job at the moment. Given he's getting quite a lot of traffic, just managed to feel safe.
Much easier to save energy than it is fuel, I think. Even though it is kind of the same thing.
It could be an illusion, because you have 100 units of V all the time and here's only 75 liters in the tank.
Yeah.
A bit wide. Oh, they're on 5 track cuts now. P8 is on 5 track cuts now, elevate.
I see what you mean about it being on the nose a lot more.
So it did change balance in the end, again, a little bit. Maybe I just got used to it.
Yeah. Probably. I think the server's just weird.
It could be
Like
track them,
constant,
because, yeah, they're, even if you go with the sunny preset on single player practice, it only bumps up the temps to like 24 ambient, and the track is at most 35.
Yeah.
And it's way hotter now than that. It could be that what I told you about the fronts overheating a little bit more. I guess when the rears also getting too hot now, so it does go into that oversteer balance anyway. So it loses balance on both axles. Although I don't know how like the temperature to grip curve is behaving exactly, but it could be that.
The temperature's really sensitive in this game.
Yeah.
Did you just hit the brakes for that? Okay, right.
They do trail slightly through there sometimes.
Right, just must be a Porsche thing that doesn't have the brake through there. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess like the front engine cars just don't get enough rotation of throttle to do only with the throttle lifting, and they have to use the brakes a tiny bit.
It's crazy.
Yeah, the car behind changed drivers, and he seems faster than the previous driver, but we have like a massive fuel offset on them. It's not even just that we might save a pit stop over them, the last stop for us, even if we have to take it, is going to be way shorter, so... Even if they overtake you, it's enough to just stay close to them and we'll get the most strategy at the end anyway.
Yeah. Rico's going very fast.
Yeah,
Very
he was fast the entire previous stint, but just made that one error with the Stavilo 2 exit. I still got lucky not to get damaged there, I guess.
Where it was in the wall one, surprised the wheel didn't come off.
Oh, he just dropped it on his own. I thought he had an incident with traffic. I looked at it again though, and it's just him going off on his own on that exit of the second level. That's weird. Ambulance is getting more traffic now. Like, this is the team that's going full push. Okay.
I think we're just destined for bad traffic.
I just pressed the wrong button to go back and it reset the replay to the start.
Yeah, hold on. Do you know how to get back?
Yeah. Although, at least the gap to Rico is basically the same after that traffic, and then Bins behind also got held up pretty badly in the middle sector. Oh, Malinovsky DNF'd the race. I was thinking it was weird we weren't seeing him. Is that the booby car? Yeah, it is. There we go. That's our class. Yeah, Rico is fast, man.
I wonder how much Chase is grilling me in your chat.
He's actually been silent since he said hello. Or my chat's frozen. Could be that as well. He's been having issues on YouTube the last few days, apparently. I'm gonna check Discord.
It's either that or he hasn't just had the brain capacity to.
That could be. All he's done, I see, is he's posted in the Discord a special look for Avengers Doomsday on YouTube. That's what he's been up to.
Wow. Very productive he is.
Yeah, it wasn't ideal, unfortunately.
Okay, I have a new question. Where the hell did this guy come from? Are you getting quick?
Yeah, they're the cars that they're the car that's massively offsetting fuel to us because they're not saving at all.
Okay.
P6 also wasn't saving on the previous stint, but like at least they're going 22 laps. The guys right behind it only 21 on their previous stint. Changing right-hand tires. It's good. He's getting really unlucky with traffic, I must say. Switch is counter saying. And 14 as well. I get massively held up by the LMP3. They are fast at the moment in general.
Like, this is rare good LMP3 grid.
Yeah, they needed an event this big, I guess. Oh, this is really bad looking. What the hell?
Can I just, thank you.
It felt a bit sketchy.
It's fine.
Yeah, I wonder if my chat is actually frozen, because it's... Like, my live panel is saying that I have 4 viewers and 30 views for like the last, I don't know what, 20 minutes maybe? What's going on with that? Okay, I checked on my phone and it's still the same apparently. Oh, they just almost killed themselves behind that BMW in the Rouge.
Oh.
They went completely off track in avoidance. They got 1.5 points for that.
Jeez.
But they're only 175 though, they've been pretty clean so far. Rico hasn't gotten any new off tracks. He's still in 5 out of 8.
It's annoying I can't keep up with them.
So the guy behind you should box in like 2 laps or 3 tops. So you'll get a bit of clear track for yourself at the end of the stint anyway with him not being right behind you. Pit stop is all set, we're changing right hand tires again.
And then you'll be on quali left.
Yeah.
Final stint.
Yeah, that's
Or
the last
we
news.
could change to quali entirely. If you'd rather that. Because I don't think we've used those tyres.
Yeah, I don't think it's the best, like, because it's... If you change both sides, I think it adds 2 seconds to your tire change itself, and then also the warm-up is really wrong. I don't think it's worth it just to change them for 1 stint, basically.
Yeah. So close. Oh my.
Yeah, nice. We got a gap again. Okay,
My friend is the owner
OBS
of
isn't
the
frozen.
Porsche team. Their drivers are very 50-50, which is quite annoying.
Oh, is that... Oh, it's just a Heimo livery.
It's TTM. Top tip.
Oh, never mind. Okay, no. I just saw Heimo like on the sides of the car and I thought it was a Heimo livery. They're also like purplish. Dive the streamer. Yes.
Quick up. Missing 2 wheels.
Oh. Yeah, guys, completely gone. Also missing the wing. I don't, because engine isn't running at all. F. They were like pretty high up. I think they were running top 10 before that crash.
Oh, okay.
Now that's suboptimal.
I don't know what that LMP3 like darted. Like block me. That's really weird. You boxing?
That was all a bunch of nothing then, if he boxes anyway. Yeah, so we got 5 laps of a pit stop advantage already and might also save a stop compared to them. So if there's no incidents for us, I think we're pretty really ahead of them.
Yeah.
Even if he's a bit faster now when full pushing. Oh, Rico is on 625 off tracks now.
What?
That's gonna be a real problem for them, man.
How the hell did he do that? What did
I
he
have
not all the way
no
from one
idea.
earlier?
I don't know what they're doing to get these off tracks, to be honest. If you're like right behind a car like this, you can dive to the inside there, but I'm not sure if it's actually faster, because... Yeah.
It's too risky, I think. Just given the nature of that corner.
It's safe if you're confident enough and actually manage to pull completely ahead of them by the apex. But there might just be a moron and turn in anyway. And you also do kind of mess up their line.
Yeah. I'd rather stay alive.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but honestly, given that they're on 6:25 with like over 1.5 hours to go, they'll probably be in some trouble by the end. Like they'll have to be lifting at least.
Hopefully.
Oh, Rico is gold rated, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, he's gold 1. Wheeler also had some sort of a fuck up because Beckman is ahead of him now by 6 seconds. And we're still only 4 laps on this stint. Rear lock. He's gonna get this guy easily. It's good. I don't know if my UI is correct, because it's telling me that you've been doing 322 fuel consumption basically every lap now.
I did 322 last lap. But yeah, usually the MFD is wrong. I imagine it says I'm on like 3.3 laps or something.
It says 3.1 for me.
Accurate.
You can go back to full push, although maybe it's better to just stay in the room for fuel saving. But you have fuel to spare then if you feel like it.
Okay, I'm not going to question what the hell is going on in front of me. That was interesting.
There's a long. Go to.
I hate when they do that.
Yeah, what was that move to the inside? You've gained on the guy behind since he made his pit stop.
He's on cold tires now.
Oh yeah, he was. Actually, yeah, never mind then.
Someone in chat just put good boy. Okay.
In which chat?
In the game chat.
Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Wait, we've changed right tires, right? On the first stop.
Yeah.
I'm trying to read the UI. So the car behind you apparently has not been changing tires at all so far.
Well, he's doing something right then, isn't he? Hi, McLaren. Something like that. I don't want to do that.
Why is it showing 2 pit stops for them? They did not stop twice. I don't know, man. So P6 is in the box. I don't know how much will I actually save on them in the last stop. Wait, but they actually stretched the stint out, right? Because if they were full pushing on the first stint and the second...
They must have done a...
Yeah, they did a 23 now, but like I don't see the point, to be honest. Because it's not 113 laps for sure.
I think they're just trying to cut down what they use at the end.
Could be.
Or maybe that driver's just better at fuel saving, so he did it anyway.
Rico's very close to Henkel at the moment ahead as well.
Crash.
They are within 3 tenths. Henkel is also on 4.5 track points for what it's worth. Remember to box. You're a bit tight on fuel, I feel like. Or this is purely on fueling.
It should be fine. Oh, should be fine. I think I was on like 3.4 crossing the line, so...
Yeah, full push would be 3.5 almost. Okay, nice stint. Pretty solid. Clean as well.
Yeah, I forgot to say you did really well in your stints as well.
I think the start of my second was quite... at least I felt like it could have been better, but I don't think it was bad per se. Yeah, so remember you'll have cold tires again on only one side of the car, the other one now.
Yes. My thing's saying we have 2.1 stints left.
68.
Which is interesting.
We haven't started the next lap, right? Because we were before the line on our pit box.
I think I have. I don't know. It told me my time.
Oh yeah, it did. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it only now showed up on my UI. Okay, no, so we have... If it goes to 114, we have exactly 46 laps left to do, including this one, which is exactly what we'll get with 2 23 lap stints.
Yeah.
So if we keep up the 23 lap stints, we're fine. Binz is ahead, unfortunately, but apparently they did not change tires. Oh, Rico just absolutely sent it on Henkel into the last chicane. Oh, he... Okay, he almost spun going into the pits. Oh, Henkel actually did. Henkel spun on the pit entry.
Fine.
Wait, I wonder if Rico has an illegal OT, because he was... I think he was lifting on his pit entry as well. Maybe waiting for Henkel. I don't know. They lost time anyway on pit entry. Quite a lot, both of them. I don't think you'll get to them, but you should be quite close. Rico is out of the car as well. It's the other driver. Also, this guy almost... I think he did spin. No, it does... It just does that. Oh, we just went off there. Is this car broken or some shit?
We got a little faster, please.
Yeah, Henkel is still in the pits. What the hell? He's not even going at the moment. Yeah, he's not even going at the moment. He's still stationary. I wonder if they got damaged at the end there, and they're just fixing it. Something's not right though, for sure. They should have been going long ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you've gained about 5 seconds to Binz. Actually, no. 2 seconds on Miles, because that's the guy that had the incident. But he's... hold on. He's still on half cold tires, so you gain a bit to him still.
Ankle not moving.
Yeah, still. That's really weird. They're moving, but their car is like kind of glitching in the pits at the moment. It's going back into the garage on some. He's pressing throttle, but the car just isn't moving. Oh, now he's going. They just stole the car in the pit box.
Oh my god.
Like, that's what must have happened. He's a minute behind you now. Wait, he just stopped on the pit exit. I think they're retiring the car.
Oh my god.
Or maybe he has like pedal problems or something. Maybe that's why he wasn't going.
Maybe.
No, he's going again. But he like stopped for a bit on the exit of T1. Yeah, he's a minute 20 behind at this point, so... Barring any incidents, they're out of the race against us.
That's worrying.
Hey, we've if you remember the Pulse Racing car that Imhoff and Hemkel were driving, they had some sort of an issue, and they're almost a minute and a half behind us at this point. We're in a solid P9 with basically net P8, because the car ahead still has to change tires, because they haven't been changing them at all, and they're massively offsetting the fuel, and they won't save a stop for sure. We might save the stop. So it's looking like a pretty safe P8 if we don't fuck up at any stage. Which would be nice, to be honest. P7 is possible, because this car was on like... They're 125 away from getting a drive-through. So yeah. I think the guys in P7 have gained track limits again. Because I think they were on 625. They are on 675 at the moment. It's only 125 away from a drive-through at the moment. Oh yeah, and this car might not save a pit stop as well. I don't get how. Maybe they just...
Maybe it's on purpose.
Maybe. Or they just can't get pull on right all the time. Or cutting erosion traffic, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna get lapped, if... But I think these guys might have changed tires then. I don't know what they were doing. No, they were changing halves. So I just didn't lose time here at all, it seems. Wait, which one's which? Okay, so the empty circle with an outline has tires changed. They didn't change tires at all on this stop. Oh, but it's still showing the same pit stop time, what? Eh? The UI is not really working, it seems. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know if that worked before 1.4 either. Like, when I was doing my previous team events, I remember the UI just not having the pictures for tire changes at all. So I guess they tried to, you know, improve it, and it's just not working at the moment. But it's not like they broke something that was alright before. Contrary to something like netcode, for example. Wait, what happened to these guys as well?
A lot of people who've retired. It doesn't look like there's a lot of cars on the track at the minute.
Yeah, I don't know how it is in other classes. In ours, it's 4 DNFs.
Just looking around, the pit lane looks like full.
There's only 2 LMP3 DNFs. I'm gonna check GT3 real quick. Oh yeah, GT3 has like 6 DNF cars.
Oh, why?
Out of 20. That's pretty bad. Honzik is pretty close to the leaders still. And Beckman is flying. They're close to P3 at the moment. Wait, I've just realized Beeler is somehow P6 now. I think he's soloing the race as well. I don't think I've seen a different driver in this car so far.
You can check it in the pit stop menu.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, okay. I did not want to go that way.
Yeah, it's just Wheeler in the car all the time. Hey, the leaders are
I
very
don't think you
close.
could do the solos anymore because of the fair share thing.
Yeah, you can, but you risk losing DR.
Yeah.
You can't gain anything. And you also can Joker team events, I think. So you can't really just like treat it as your Joker race that I'm gonna do a 4-hour solo. And if I fuck up, then so be it.
I don't think you can Joker team events.
Yeah, they're excluded. You can only Joker the single player stuff. Oh, I think Beeler might have been fixing damage, because I remember his car showing damage on the rear for me, and now it's fixed. It could be why he's dropped back. So I don't think he has like any long-standing issue that could make him drop back further. Binz is only S1. He's actually a good place for that rating. Oh. Apparently the leader got spun by a GT3 not long ago. So, on one hand they might not lap us, but on the other they might not go to 115 anymore? Hello?
Hopefully.
Binz is all over the place in traffic, to be honest. There's a yellow on the exit of Piff Puff, there's an LMP close to the exit. But he's not moving, he has no wing and the engine isn't running. Yeah, these guys are like properly out at this point.
That P3 or a P2?
That was a P2. That were the guys that made the weird off-sync pit stop when you were gone at the end of the second stint. They're like completely out at this point.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. It's a position though. Although at this point it's like even more cruel for them not to finish at all, seemingly. But funnily enough, they would have been really close to Hankel. If the gap stayed around where it was when they came out, that off-sync long pit stop.
I was gonna say, not the place I wanted to see a yellow flag.
Yeah, you stayed well off though. It's telling me he's below the fuel target at the moment. I don't know if that's accurate. There's still a yellow out for that car, but they're not moving. Okay. Yeah, it's fluctuating a bit around that 115 mark. If it goes to 115, I think I just go extreme lico on the last stint. And we go with that. It's better than making a pit stop. At least guarantees us P8 against the car, but that's already there. Maybe against P5, because P5 will probably have to stop unless they do two 24s potentially. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, there's a high chance we get lapped as well with hour 20 to go.
I really thought the multi-class round here would be better than it is.
It's usually quite chaotic, maybe not like super bad compared to some other tracks, but... Also, check your fuel consumption, because for me it's saying you're on 330 now, like I think it's just stuck on a different number at this point.
No, I'm on 0.27 at the minute.
Okay, yeah, so the UI is
So I'm
a bit messed up.
good. I never trust that.
It also has pit stop times wrong, because it gave me the same pit stop time for the leader when they changed tires as when they didn't.
Intriguing. Game really can't output data, right?
What?
This game's never been able to output data, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it moved.
Yeah, the game just auto removes cars that are stationary for too long now. Or at least that's what's supposed to be happening, according to the patch notes. He's doing 15 laps exactly. Yes, he is on target. He's not doing 3-3. I don't know how you feel about the last stint, but I feel like I should go into the car just in case we actually have to pull off the 24 laps on fuel saving.
I thought you were going in the car anyway.
Yeah, I can.
I thought that's what we had planned.
I mean, it's kind of been up in the air depending on pace. I can't... It's difficult for me to judge my own pace and yours in this race given the fuel saving and how it fluctuates with traffic. I can go in.
Oh, I would rather you go in. At the minute,
Alright.
it doesn't feel like I'm driving very good. Oh my god!
Yeah, that should have been a left. They really slow down on the first apex compared to prototypes.
It feels so much faster in the car than it does when you're following it.
Yeah. How is Q3? Okay.
I know they're like, what, 15, 16 seconds off of us, but like, damn.
Where did we get our truck go? Oh, I don't know what happened, but the car ahead of us had less off tracks, like just a few laps ago. Now they're on 625.
Yeah, fun. Everyone's getting off tracks.
Yeah, P7 is still on 675.
Can we start cutting our rouge?
Ah, maybe on the last stint. P4 is impressively only on 0.75. Yeah, you might have to tap the brakes slightly if you're going for that on the inside apex.
I did it earlier. I think it's tires. No.
Left here, that doesn't he's too far. Nice. I must say, Ben's pace has actually been pretty solid. They're still gonna lose out, especially if they have to make a stop at all. Like, I mean, done at all. But the fuel offset itself is not gonna be that... I don't know. At least according to the strategy page, they'll have to change all the tires unless they want their pace to fall off the cliff completely at the last stint. Oh yeah, they're really close at the moment. Damn. I think these guys have enough of a gap for... Oh, they're saving to 24. Shit. I guess it's just streamer practice for him, right? Like, he's been doing that for multiple years at this point. That was a pretty late turn in from Nate. Cheers, thanks. Yeah, so I will be going into the car most likely for the last stint, as you might have heard. So I'll be in like 25 minutes, given it's 12 laps to go for Nate. See ya.
The chat is really interesting.
I don't see it well in this view for some reason.
If you press escape.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Also, make sure you could maybe lift a bit more in the next few laps, because the delta is going to 11.9 a bit before the line at this point.
I used too much half lap.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be like massive saving, but just like a little bit. One 1.2 in between the leaders now. Damn. Oh, that wasn't good. It lagged massively for me. Maybe I was just switching to a different car like that? I don't know. That's an interesting choice from the GT car.
Oh, well.
Changing lefts, yeah. Go for my Lecom. Hint of a liftman. It's really committed for corners though. Okay. I left for this.
That's really awkward.
Nicely managed. I'm getting a bit worried about the car ahead of us.
I always forget how different the multi-pass between Proto and GT is. 'Cause, like, the most multi-pass I've ever done is GT3, GT4.
Yeah.
Where, like, they apex at the same speed, they just have no straight line.
Yeah, here it's kind of the opposite, especially if you're in LMP3, but I haven't driven those much in multiclass either.
I don't think I've ever driven down P3 for a race.
I've only raced LMP3s in AMS2, not in this game. And even then it's not really LMP3 because the game doesn't actually have like an LMP3 class, it's just... There's like a Brazilian prototype championship where they race the same Ginetta and Ligier as in normal P3 races. And like ELMS and stuff.
Interesting.
And that's the class that's in the game. feel like Nate has been losing pace a little bit on last 2 laps. Low 4. Yeah, I do have my price. I think I should just go into the car for the pace.
The holy LMP3's in front.
Oh, there's lots of them.
Yeah.
They're on different laps as well.
All of them.
Yeah, and the leader is getting bump drafted, and then I think the guy behind them was trying to make a move on the same straight.
Oh, where are you going?
Oh no, that car is on the same lap as the other car in the same livery at the back of that little train.
There you go, all 3 classes in the same corner.
Oh, this is a mess.
Yeah.
I just drove into the back of a GT car.
Yeah.
I can get both of them here before pull on.
Oh, what the hell? You gonna fight me again?
It's a different driver in the car now.
Hi.
Wasn't expecting that? I don't know why you moved over so aggressively.
Probably expect me to go inside. Just said the brake is on the right in chat.
Was that one of the LMP3s? I think that's an LMP3 car anyway. The Kappa one.
Yeah.
It's funny you got it wrong though.
It just corrected it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I think he needs to go back to school.
Yeah. Back to bronze review. You're banished.
Back to bronze.
Oh, the Binz car has boxed already.
Yeah, I saw that. I wonder how that'll play out.
They came out immediately ahead of the 3 and 4 in our class fighting. I think they're letting them go on the straight now. They will lose a bit of time to that, but we might also because yeah, we're gonna go in 1 lap earlier than them. Oh yeah, Chase is back in chat.
He's telling am bad.
He wants me to tell you that you should stop beating up LMP3s because they might deserve it, but it's still not right to do.
Say stop beating up LMP3s.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything to him. He's the one normally complaining about LMP3s.
Oh, because he's driving a GT3.
Yeah. he never stops.
He is their enemy. Nice. Okay, the car behind either isn't like the weirdest tire strategy ever, or the UI is just bad, because it's... Apparently they haven't changed tires at all until the last stint, the last stop, and they only changed fronts. Like not side to side, but just... They just changed the front tires on your car. I don't know how this is gonna go. Maybe they like misread the UI or something, or the UI is just broken for me.
I think they're just on the good strategy.
Yeah, they are. I fully agree. I don't think. I mean, maybe not that I shouldn't. In a top split like this, they're actually pretty well behaved because there's like the pace within classes is close, and there's not like many classes mushing together. Oh yeah, wait, what the hell happened? Oh, just over. They're fighting right now. They're fighting into T1. He's in the lead again. Spicy for the lead. And yeah, with like close pace and between classes, there's not like LMP3s meshing with GT3s on actual pace and stuff. It's probably still annoying for them to lap GT3s and for GT3s to get lapped by them. But it's not like they're actively racing for a position on the same laps. How has he caught up with Beeler? What the hell? Eh? So Beeler has dropped down to P6 now and he's fighting with P5. I don't know what happened exactly with his last time. So maybe lift a little bit more in the last 4 laps. Like, my readings for your fuel are unreliable, but the Delta is saying that it might be a little bit short.
I'm over at the minute.
It switched to 4.0 exactly as you went over the line. So we're technically bang on.
For some reason my average is very under. But my fuel is exact, that's good.
Okay. The UI working beautifully again.
Yeah, really. so weird that the Aston has to brake there.
Will they lap us? There's 20 seconds for it, for basically just the last stint.
Oh, we might actually be bang out. We might actually be bang on with this strategy.
Yeah, because the leaders is only like 20 seconds behind us. I don't actually know if they're gonna lap us. It might be very close at the end. But even then, I mean, Jarger is getting 115.1, at least from my view. I don't know.
Maybe it'd just be worth it. If there's no one near us, we could lift for them.
Yeah. Yeah, got him, nice. Don't overshoot, nice. Stuff in this stand. That's not really what to do. Maybe.
I had exactly 2 laps as I crossed the line.
Yeah, you were on like 6.65, which is just about fine. Well, that doesn't look good.
No, poor
Nice.
Aston.
Got swarmed.
Yeah.
Wheeler got himself back ahead of Mawaini. Okay. So box at the end of this lap. Changing left-hand tires, yep. The front right had very little degradation on this stint. I'm really interested in where Vince will come out. Yeah, Miles has just kind of pulled away, unfortunately. That's 54 car. Nicely done. Everything as it should be. Oh yeah, the car had stretched out their stint to 24 on this because we're synced on strategy again. They were doing crazy lifting. Okay, I'm in the car.
Now we just gotta bring it home.
Oh, Jair's boxing already as well.
Oh yeah.
So he's either...
Well, he's still technically a lap ahead of us, isn't he?
Oh yeah, never mind then. I forgot. So he's not offset.
Got those.
Yeah. So Bintz is ahead of us, that's not ideal. "11 seconds. Never mind. I didn't get points for that because I'm just slow on the cold tires.
I only got a 0.5 for every tire stint, so...
It should be somewhat fine now. Oh, Miles didn't change tires. That's interesting. Tires are good now. Why did they give me a 5-minute lap time? What the hell? Yeah, Hanzik is probably gonna catch us.
Oh,
Huh?
what, okay. Huh?
It just stuck there in the middle of the track, I don't know why. I think I'm only gonna fuel safe to 22 laps. Because Jagger is only 10 seconds behind. Hey, Holmes is in the car again. I didn't even realize. He's good in losing tires. He's even slower than I expected still. Oh no. Another GT.
That was mean.
Bruh.
I really
was-
need indicators in this game.
Yeah, I was really wondering why it was so slow mid-corner and then just he's just not turning into the track at all. Yeah, I think the tires are up to temp now, it's just that I was getting pretty bad traffic on this stuff. That's a track limit, unfortunate.
Like we don't have money.
Can you check track limits for the cars ahead?
Vince is on 7, Holmes is on 5.25, Miles is on 7.
Okay. Booby ahead.
There's a booby.
Into Blanchman, okay. That's a pretty bad chicane. What lap overall? Yeah, traffic, I guess. Wait, Richie is back in front. Again. Fuck.
But Richie's B1 again.
Oh yeah, again.
0.2 apart.
Nice.
Like a mobile chicane.
Yeah. My pace isn't that great either at the moment, to be honest. Fuck. Hoping to get caught by leaders at this point. I mean, Richie's definitely gonna catch 6 seconds to me. Or 7. 6, 7.
Was your friend asking how I could keep talking while I was driving?
No, it was about Jardir.
I don't think I was thinking to chat that time.
Jardir has been a naughty boy. What?
What did you do?
He's apologizing in chat for something.
Let me see what crimes he's committed.
Bad rejoin.
Probably. I see no crime committed this lap.
Oh wait, the leader was closer to me.
I think you're matching their pace.
Yeah, but he was like actually 4 seconds quicker.
Oh
Or
no, they
quicker.
lost a lot of time last lap. They lost like
Yeah,
5 seconds.
maybe that's what Jardir was apologizing for, I don't know. Maybe closer than that. They've not been fuel saving enough to do 24 on the stint. Where the hell is the apex at 2-9?
You set 203, so I barely set any.
Yeah, Richie was only half a second faster than me on the previous lap. But I'm not pulling closer to the guys ahead as well, so that's like... It's not good, because of the fuel situation.
Okay, both the guys in front of me were in riot laps.
Oh wait, the 220 car dropped down. Mawani is mad and chat about something.
Let me see what crime he committed.
Oh!
What happened there?
He went round the outside of the Ferrari on Stavolo 1 and basically spun himself on his nose.
Bro. Wait, they're one of the cars on high track limit points, right?
No. Who this?
No one. Have
No,
you
I will.
yet? Have you died yet? Have you died yet?
No.
Did you crash?
Nope.
Worried.
I think that's his whole purpose. Okay, he comes back.
Okay,
Randomly crashing the stream.
Yeah, he does that. His whole thing is just being a nuisance, I think.
Come on, Richie, I need him to catch me. Or he at least needs to be close enough so that when the bins guy boxes, he's behind him and I'm ahead. So we can drop behind and not have to do the pit stop. was still stronger than I expected. Oh, and now Vince has dropped back as well. Richie's still not my relative. Oh, Vince is really dropping. What the hell is happening to him? I wonder if they actually did just change the fronts and it caught up to them now with the rears dying or something, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, he was like 26 seconds ahead a few laps ago.
So he just rear locked across the bus stop.
Yikes. 214.
That'll do it. He's on 7.75 track limits.
Yeah, I think we're safe from them at this point. Like, even if we have to stop, if the leader doesn't get us and actually does go to one extra lap, I think just the fuel delta that we have over them is enough at this point.
Let's get DT to make sure.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
I've been fuel saving a little bit extra, like just in case we have to crawl back to the pits. If like there's some weird shenanigans with the last lap starting. I have like 0.4 spare, I think, of a lap.
Okay, I'll set that up now in case. Oh, I can only put in 5 litres one.
Okay, they've boxed now already. So I've got a 9 lap fuel advantage.
So we just need to pray we actually do it.
Oh, Booby and Rouge. Do I punt him?
Yes.
Locked on target. Never mind, I left it. I feel like he was just about far ahead enough to try going full throttle, but I could have actually killed him on the exit.
Yeah. I mean, that would be a hell of a clip. But I don't think it's the clip we kind of want.
Wouldn't be good advertisement. Join the streamer punting community. We're hiring. Let's free white for a moment. Oh wait, so P9 is behind the leader, right? So we don't even have to pit stop. Like, if we do start the last lap, I can just go back on half a lap of fuel and we'll still finish ahead of them. Because they won't even start that last lap.
You will have to embrace your inner Polish grandma.
Yeah, going 90 on the highway.
What?
Like 90 kph.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say.
The other unit. Yeah, Jeffrey's on my relative now, but I don't think... I mean, he could catch up 8 seconds in 14 minutes, but I'm not sure. It's my favorite conundrum we're in at the moment, because we need to box for more fuel for 1 extra lap, because we're ahead of the leader, but if we do box, we go behind the leader and don't need that lap anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think I'll just do like a slow in lap if we have to, with the extra fuel I have. Camp is miles ahead of everyone else in GT3.
I'm not sure we can put them CCs. 20 seconds.
Messed up a streamer's line again. Another win for the Bowler Squad Racing.
always winning. What are you on about? We're the most meme team in this entire server.
No, there is that Fumo MP3. Unless they DNF'd already. I'm quite slow with this fuel save.
I think that's still going.
Is reaching some like super old tires, because with this pace that I have right now, I expect to catch him.
What's the whole thing behind the Fumo? It's like a brand or something.
It's some anime thing. I don't know what the deal is exactly, but it's like a big thing.
That's what I thought it was. I thought I'd be wrong.
I got Google. Wait a sec.
Restaurant?
That doesn't seem right. I mean, there might be some like Fumo-themed restaurants, I guess.
So the Fumo restaurant's Italian dining, one in London as well. I don't think it's a food. Well, oh, they're just plushies.
Oh, it's just that anime style of plushie.
Yeah,
Is that what it is?
yeah, that's all it is. What does Fumo mean? Okay, that makes no. Oh, okay.
I'm still kind of hoping like one of the guys ahead gets a drive-through. If P7 got DT, they just about drop behind the leader, so we get them even with the only half
I want
fuel lap.
Japanese Google. Blah blah.
You can please look at chat. It's Kappa is some sort of a joke thing again.
He's been doing stuff.
They want him to be on this side now. Hello.
Killing critical for the race. Fair enough.
Little update. The leader is right behind us. They probably will not lap us. We have 0.4 of a lap spare. So the plan is just don't get lapped, and there's no one behind us in the same car class on the same lap as us, and we just do like an in lap. That's an actual race lap for us. That's the plan for now. There's a chance P7 gets a DT because they're on like really high track cut points, so they could drop back behind the leader, I guess. if that happens. It should give us a place. But that's, you know, a bit far-fetched because there's only a few laps left. Like, what's with the Kappa guy? Because he's been involved in some incidents. He's apparently a streamer as well. Like, he has the streamer badge in the game. Deploy Kappa. I don't even have to brake for pool on the amount of fuel saving I'm doing. That's crazy. I barely touched the brake. Yeah, P8 is like bang on in the middle of this grid, which I'd be happy with. We wouldn't be beating that many people on pace. But it's still some result. Not crashing is also an achievement. He sounds kinda crazy, like what, he's just throwing insults at people and stuff? Is it that kind of streamer that gets angry at everyone around him? I've just realized we're gonna be so annoying for everyone trying to get results from the race. Because it doesn't generate them until we finish.
Yeah, I'll get over it.
I think I'm just gonna start doing the heavy lifting now already. Yeah, the leader is definitely doing 3 laps from here. Maybe we will get caught then, especially if I start fuel saving.
So you have the opportunity to murder P1 and 2.
I do.
You do.
Okay, so my friend in chat just described Kappa as like a stereotypical Italian. Because he streams and he's just like apparently angry at everyone for everything all the time.
Right. I see this explanation.
Okay, Rich might actually catch me with that bit of traffic there. I kinda want to not get lapped, like for my pride, kinda an ego. And also there's technically a chance that someone ahead just completely dies.
Yeah.
So I might actually go full push on this lap.
I like how he said stereotypical Italian, and I know exactly what that means.
Yeah.
Because I was in an Italian league. Oh my god. Italians are scary.
There is like a... We run in community racing and the aim is to like a community cup, where it's like a cup between communities. Where like every community gives a team that then races on some selected combos. Across the championship. And the Italian community had... The one Italian community had a reputation of being a bit like argy-bargy on track, let's say.
Yeah. That's it. I think that's the I say this is stereotype, the truth of it.
Considering the amount of fuel saving I'm doing, this lap is feeling really good. I'm gonna have like 5 liters left to do 2 laps, not even 5.
So are you gonna wait, or are you going to...
I'm going for the slow-in lap.
this guy.
As I said, there's a chance of someone DNFing on the last lap. I don't know if there's anyone fighting for position.
You're gonna murder cap up. Oh, we have. Just ahead.
I do have to start lifting on this lap already though, quite a lot. I might get lapped anyway. Okay, I misjudged the speed and almost killed myself. That was bad.
Oh, he's coming.
Actually, I don't think I actually want to do the extra lap, to be honest. Because it's saying I have like 0.6 laps, probably when I cross the line, but that's 0.6 from extreme fuel saving already. I'm only gonna have like 1.5 liters. Yeah, I'll just let him go.
We're kind of still the same. Oh my god! Well done.
Now I just hope no one else DNFs in the top from the top guys on the last laps. Nice race. PA is good on the split. It was mostly just not dying, but I guess the pace was good enough to kind of hang on.
You drove really well, so I'm impressed.
Ooh.
Better than me, at least.
Yeah, in the last stint the car felt really good. It's kind of a shame I couldn't push. I'm still not sure which strategy was better, to be honest. Because like, to really make this one work, like, you know, you'd have to save in the first stint as well.
Yeah.
To make it to 23 with the formation lap. I don't know. But like you saw how slow Imhoff was. But then the problem is that you also get stuck behind people like that if you try to full push. Like Bins ended up like 20 seconds behind. If not more. It was fun to do a race together, I must say.
Yeah. I don't normally drive this car, so it's something different.
Yeah, I might be up to do the 8 hours of Daytona in 2 weeks' time, but I'm not sure if I can do Saturday. I might only be available on a Friday.
I mean, I'm happy to drive GT's LMP.
Yeah, I'd rather do LMP2 for... I mean, in everything. If there's an LMP2 available, that's definitely the class I want to drive.
I can drive everything part of the hypercars quick.
For me, it's like everything bar GTs, really. Although, like, I'm not massively off pace, but with hypercars and LMPs, I'm like kinda there with top split. Like here, if it's a special event, I'm a bit off maybe compared to the really fast guys. But
yeah,
GT3s, I'm like a second off pace straight up. Even to people in like daily top splits, not special event top splits. Oh yeah, we beat. Oh yeah, by the way, that team with Henkel that had that issue in the pits. When we did the 24 hour of Le Mans, we were in split 1 as well, in hypercar with my previous team, but it was like a less populated slot. It wasn't the esports time slot like here. And we ended up P2 only behind a team Pulse car, which almost screwed us up as well, because they decided to wait for their teammates who were like 2 minutes further behind on the track, which made us do an extra lap, and almost cost us the P2. But we beat them here now. So yeah, that's Gabriele in my chat is one of my previous teammates with the revenge. I don't even got a single bit of damage from that race. That's actually kind of impressive.
Yeah, especially considering what we saw yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, you drove really well. I think you quite easily have a spot on the team.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also glad to drive with you because honestly your pace was good. I did a bit of prep for this race. I don't think you did that much. And
my country decided to set itself on fire.
Yeah,
so
that's fair.
Not a lot.
Yeah, so our hot laps are similar as well. So I guess it's nice to have someone on similar pace as well for future events. I might be there for Daytona if you want to do LMP2 again.
Yeah, that's next week, isn't it? Or is that the week after?
It's 2 weeks. I thought it was next week, in which case I would be available the entire weekend probably, but I might only be able to do Friday if it's the week after that.
Oh. We can see.
Oh yeah, that potential slow in lap could have fucked up my consistency grade as well. Don't know what happened now.
Okay, right, well, I have to go now. Well driven. Yeah.
Yeah, see you next time then. Also a solid race, clean with no incidents.
Somehow.
Oh, we both lost DR though, bruh. How? We finished P8 and split with like multiple gold and platinum drivers. We beat Gamble on pace and skill alone.
Yeah, exactly.
Where's my elo?
Yeah, I gotta go. So I'll see you next time. Don't be scared to join public VC. There's normally everyone's in there.
If I'm doing some open lobbies on LMU, I'll probably be hopping in.
Yeah.
See ya.
Bye.
How did we lose DR from that? Both of us. Like, come on. Where's my DR from this? Where's like look who we beat. We beat a team that had, well, Henkel is like S3 together with Imhoff, I think, so that's similar pace team. The only team that was like lower rated drivers than us, I guess, could be the TTM team, because they're both only S3 as well. Oh, and Natax as well, technically. But like, Jardir isn't even gaining elo, because he's single player. This is a platinum lineup, literally. Who else? Who did we beat? We beat these guys, who are, I don't think they were like especially high. No, I don't remember the ratings. Nitro had Mabix and Gamble in the team. That was our second team. They were pretty low rated. These guys, why doesn't it say who it is? I can't look at who's in the actual team. I forgot. They like qualified really high up though. There was a team with, who was it? There was some gold driver that DNF'd one of the first on one of the first laps. This is a team with two F1 esports drivers. They're both like very high S3. Why? How are we not? Whatever. Yeah, still 7 people watching though. Yeah, thanks for watching on the stream. It's definitely the most watched stream on my channel at the moment. There might be more team events in the future. I enjoy driving with Knights, so we might do more. We can just about get into top splits as well, which apparently loses us DR even if we finish mid-pack. It's just kind of nice to drive against the best guys. Potentially we could have not gotten lapped and then just pulled back, so technically we're almost there on the lead lap after 4 hours, which is a decent result. In my opinion, at least. Especially given that Nate didn't do much practice on his end. I mean, I also didn't like that much, but I did like a few single player sessions. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Potentially more streams in the future.